Off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
That one misses. Pass to Anthony. Stripped away. Here's Nowitzki. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And I always like seeing Nowitzki get the shot from here. I mean, his jumper, as sweet as it gets.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster too.
The three from Thompson, And the rebound goes to Dallas. To the wing, right side. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Here's Donaldson. The rebound by English.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
The 3 from Thompson. And another 3 for Denver.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Doncic. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Thompson, no good. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lever's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Thompson. After the basket by Dallas.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman, no good. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Got a hand on it. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. All alone. Nice shot by Lever. Give him 8 points now.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
A good look from Doncic. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Hits the trifecta. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Doncic. The 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nice shot by Lever. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's English. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is...
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Denver up 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one? Oh, nice! Big finish! Man!
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki and stolen by Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. There's the block. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Three-pointer. Lever can't get it to go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Nowitzki pass to Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Aguirre's got his first bucket in this one.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Out to Anthony. From deep. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Thompson outside. To the wing on the left. Here's English. 5 points in the game. The three-pointer off the mark. Doncic outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Over Jokic. Rebounded by Denver. English has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Picked it out of midair. Here's Aguirre. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English, that's good. English has got 7 points.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Blackman. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Lever. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 13. Doncic left side. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Denver leading by 7.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
A minute 4 left to play in the first half of basketball. Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Here's English. 7 points in the game. A quick shot there. It's off target.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Lets the three fly. Sends it home from three-point land. And now just a 2-point Denver lead. Got it off in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver up 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot from both leagues. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 16 points now.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires for three. Another three for Dallas.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nice shot by Lever.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Thompson with a steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Elbow shot on the way. Look at Luka. He's locked in right now.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Here's Lever. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Here's Donaldson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Thompson. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Nice shot by Lever.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
They get the rebound. The 3, Anthony. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Beyond the arc. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 10.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Mavericks trail by 3. Jokic on the double team. Doncic on the wing. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Thompson right side. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
He's still feeling it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Doncic has got 19 points.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Lever can't get it to go. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. For the lead. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires away from way. Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
How about that?
Wow. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, sweet move. From the high post. Hits the front of the rim and out. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Nuggets on top, leading by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. The 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 18 points in just the 2nd half.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. There's the drive. And count it. Now 5 for 7. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the defense has been disrupted, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
English passes to Lever. Let's go with a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Doncic. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Pass to Blackman. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's English. Thompson. Oh, missed on the tray. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Using the glass to lay it in.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
Let's loose for 3. No.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Flushes it down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Buries it from outside.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Doncic outside. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
So it's Denver now. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Big-time shot right there, fellas. In a big moment, and this game definitely worth the price of admission.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. That's what he wanted!
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there. Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions! Jams it home!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit. How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
Thompson outside. Outside Anthony. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
On the take. And a one-handed slam.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Thompson fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. It's all come down to this. One critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Aguirre. Thompson with a steal.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it. Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Making all of those. Putting this game in the refrigerator.
And Dallas calls time here. They're trailing by 4. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure that's what they'll try to do.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Outside, Aguirre fires the 3. That one, no good. Great defense that time from Lever. English against Aguirre. Back to English. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Thompson from long range. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
English finds Lever. Shot from the wing, and he drops that one in.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Donaldson. Rips it home after the terrific move.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
Hit his foot, and it's being called a kickball. Down low, and stolen by English.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Jokic passes to Lever, and Thompson kicks to English. Releases. Thompson misses.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Aguirre. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Puts up a deep 3. Lever, no good. The Mavericks leading. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total shape. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Basket good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Lever against Doncic. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Anthony finds Jokic. English against Nowitzki. Thompson passes to English. Mavericks with the rebound. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by Anthony. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Lever has the open look. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
2 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Jokic against Doncic. The 3 connects from three-point range. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic against Anthony. And stolen by English. The finish. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Out to Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. That shot off. Good defense by Jokic. Here's English. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Driving the lane. Nowitzki for three. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Lever dishes to Anthony. Back to Lever. Clock at 6. English with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Lever. He's got 11. English in the corner. From deep three-point land. That doesn't go either for English. The Mavericks trail. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki inside. He's guarded by English. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Thompson inside the line. From the top of the key, he buries it. Thompson's got his first basket. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. Right side Lever. And there's another one for the Nuggets. Lever's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 6 points.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Lever dishes to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Jokic with the steal. English inside. He's against Nowitzki. There's the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic against Lever. Picks it out to Nowitzki. Goes up with a strike. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
Don't you just love the pump fake from Nowitzki? He's so skilled at drawing his man into the air.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. And that one misses.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
And really as solid as he's been at the line.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. For Dallas, they have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far. The first one falls for.
At the line for Dallas.
All free throws good from Doncic. Lever taking his time here. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. And it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Donaldson the pass to Black. Hands it from downtown. Blackman's got it all tied up now for the man.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Lever can't get it to go. Nowitzki up top, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Banked in off the glass. Donaldson's got 10.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Out to Doncic. Misses the 3. Doncic has gone 2 for 5 tonight. And then English with the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Lever. Back to Anthony. Pass to Lever. From the arc. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Doncic with it. 8 points for him. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Drops in the tray. Mavericks trail by 4. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Aguirre against English. Aguirre grabs the miss. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Dirt down the lane. Good on the shot. Nowitzki's got 5.
Well, you got to love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Out to Doncic. A 3-pointer is right on target. 11 points in the game.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Jokic a screen. Lever no good. The Mavericks leading. outside Aguirre. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Again, Lever missing. Mavericks leading by 3. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. Aguirre, no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. English. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
And it's sent back by Jokic. From deep three-point territory. Unable to get that one. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll be back with you right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic's out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever from long range. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Aguirre against Anthony. Pass to Donaldson. English pulls it in. English has got 4 rebounds in this game. Drives to the hoop. And English with the stuff.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
Here's Doncic. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. The little short-range fadeaway off target. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Nowitzki outside. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Fires from 18. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
What an up fake by Luka Doncic. He got that defender quickly off his feet.
All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Lever. To tie it up. The shot is off. Nowitzki inside. Jokic defending. Knocked away. And stolen by English. Here's Anthony. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Doncic fires. A deep shot falls for Doncic.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Outside Anthony. Lever outside. Releases. Does not go in. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic
another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Had the space there, but it's offline.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
With the shot. Jumper is off. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. Jokic with the rebound. Maguire against English. It's good. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
And they have to be careful with the ball.
Good.
Don't you just love how Dirk comes alive when the game is tight? Incredible patience in closing time.
The three goes down.
No, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. These are the times when they need Nowitzki, and he has outstanding feel for these moments.
Lever against Doncic. Misses the three. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Wide open. It's in. His shot is pure. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what's the
Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Lever. To the paint. It's picked off. Donaldson passes to Aguirre.
First team foul. Now on the floor.
On defense, Denver. Here's Aguirre. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Drains the triple.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. This one for 3. And Doncic with the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Again, the miss by Murray.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The deep 3. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Doncic. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Takes a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
To the right side. English, that's good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Nuggets trail by 8. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here he goes. Blackman, and he dunks it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Fires the 3, knocks down the long J. Aguirre's got 11 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. But you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Fires the 3. Aguirre can't hit.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Aguirre. 11 points in the game. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the board. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Murray, no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Murray for 3, knocks down the triple. He's got 9. Here's Aguirre. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's English. No good on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. English. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And Doncic puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Murray for three, gets the three ball to go. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink his strategy around what to do with him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The Nuggets lead by 4. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Murray after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Denver. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, it's stolen.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
From deep, here's Doncic. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
The 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
A minute 6 left in the second period. Six on the shot clock. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Nowitzki, that one's good.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to English. The 3 ball. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Anthony, left side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. Hits both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Doncic against Murray. There's the 3. The Luka 3. Money.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Iverson passes to English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of this one. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with the... Oh, my! Hammer it home! And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Here's Aguirre. 13 points in the game. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's English. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my!
And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Iverson. Here's Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 9.
Yeah, successful trip up the floor. He got a nice look.
Driving to the basket. Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. From deep, here's Doncic. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts. Oh, swiped away. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. From outside the arc, gets the 3 to fall. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Murray for 3. Murray from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Blackman. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass, right where it needed to be.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. There's a minute 54 left in the 3rd quarter. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Murray for 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
And Doncic launches from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Down low. 1:11 left in the third. Aguirre rejected by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray from outside. Oh, Murray all the way.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The rebound by English.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's the steal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The deep three from Murray. Murray cashes in a long three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Doncic outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter. The deep three from Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
They kick it out to Murray. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Murray's got 30 points.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Shots blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. On defense, Denver. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Long range from the inbound. Blackman no good. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. To the inside. And they're on the break. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Nowitzki. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Donaldson. Beyond the arc. That's all.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Takes it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Clock at 6. Ooh, the shot misses. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll...
Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness! And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Doncic! The three is off. Nuggets trail by 5. Throws it up. Oh, money!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Murray. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Puts up the tray. The triple drop.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And stolen by Anthony. Jokic. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And so the Mavericks take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Here we go. And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. And there's Carter. And it's Coleman in at the center position. It's Curry outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. And I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Three-pointer. And Vince Carter pulls it down. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Curry outside, drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving for 3. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Chamberlain.
Oh, man!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one? Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. KD can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 9.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Carter. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 11. Curry outside. Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Irving for 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 17-4 run. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And that one's good, Irving.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
It's Curry outside. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 12.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And it's Durant missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Chamberlain with the block. Here's Curry with a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 15.
You guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Yep, it counts.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Green with the screen on Irving. Here's Curry with the 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
On the offensive end.
Oh, he was not beat tonight! What a burst!
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Carter out there at Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Coleman in at the 5. Home in the paint. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Good on the three-point shot.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Curry way outside. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Carter for three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Here's Carter. There's the drive. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. That one doesn't drop.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Irving from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got a pair of triples in the second now for Brooklyn.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Back to Curry. From deep. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Here's Thompson. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Green with a screen for Curry. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 24 points.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie is on. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Rebounded by Coleman. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. It's Harden with the drive.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Outside for Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 27 points for him.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
They kick it out to Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
On its way from Irving for 2. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Green with a screen on Carter. The offensive rebound, and Green is right there.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
And that one's good, Durant.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals.
Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in? It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
On defense, the Nets. KD with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Over Carter, 6 to shoot. No good from Durant. And it's Carter penetrating. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 30 points.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Thompson outside. Over Harden. The shot by Thompson, no good. And the Nets with possession here. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Carter into the lane. Yep, that one goes in there. 8 points for Vince Carter.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
And Thompson slams it home.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. KD passes to Irving. Durant up top, guarded by Green. Clock at 6. Here's Carter.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Power down with both hands.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And here are the Nets. Shoots from 14, and it's Carter again missing. It's Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And the Nets with possession here. The deep 3 from Irving. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
It's Curry with the drive. For 3, Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coleman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Carter looking around. Harden outside. Back to Carter. And stolen by Thompson. Curry against Carter. Here's Green. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Carter down low. KD's on him. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Here's Carter. Finish off by Carter.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It turned it up high and down hard on the windmill flight.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Durant, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Warriors leading by 19 points. And a deep 3 from Curry. It's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Curry against Irving. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
You can see there Irving just getting a little tricky with the handles. He has so many ways he can be.
Curry can't get it to go.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
6 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires from way outside. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Warriors ahead, opening. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shutting the floor for the Nets. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5 down low. Irving misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Thompson's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Carter kicks to KD. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
They're in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Brooklyn with the ball. Carter inside the 3-point line, and it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Curry outside. Good on the triple. Curry's got 36.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Irving dishes to Harden. Back to Irving. For 3. That shot missing. AT that time from Curry. Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The 3 from Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 13 with that last one. It's Thompson off the drive.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
On the wing, Harden. To stop the run. And the Nets miss again. Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. Green with a screen on KD. And the Warriors, another 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
There's Green with the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Irving, good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And he makes all 3. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And here's Irving. Pass to Coleman. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 42 in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And an intentional foul right there.
Foul. Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
And Durant puts up a deep 3, rebounded by Coleman. And Brooklyn has possession. And so they foul intentionally.
Klay Thompson. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Curry outside, and the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 45 points.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Klay Thompson. Second personal foul. Fifth team foul.
The first one falls.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
Thompson outside. Outside for Curry. From outside the arc, it's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Irving. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Team is in the
And he makes the first.
shooting for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
Durant nails both of them. And here are the Warriors now. 1 second separating the shot clock in game. And the call on the shot. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After review, plays number 4 stands.
The official
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Green. Both free throws good from Green. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn from deep three-point territory. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And a deep 3 from Curry. And Vince Carter pulls it down. Here's Coleman. Misses there. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn wins the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Thompson with it. And the 17-footer goes down.
We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
And it's Irving. Missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Chamberlain. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Thompson, and he drives in. Rebounded by James Harden. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Irving for 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. And so it's Golden State with it, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Curry passes to Durant. Nifty move, and Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And they doubled up Irving. From behind the arc. Again, Irving missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by the Nets. Outside Durant to the middle. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Curry, no good. Nets trail by 3. Outside Carter. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Carter against Durant.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Curry. From the high post, he drills it.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Curry passes to Durant. Stolen by Carter. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And it's slammed in by Carter.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Curry passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Durant against Durant. Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. The kick to Durant. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 5 points.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You're drained triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Man, the shot's good by Irving.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Here's Chamberlain. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by one. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Coleman in at the 5.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Irving fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Green. Pass to Chamberlain. And again, it's Golden State.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Irving. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw in this game.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Now here's Curry. Over Irving. And that's good for 2. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Irving for 3. Coleman. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 5. Takes a 13-footer. And Coleman gets it to go. Coleman's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Durant. Thompson outside. Thompson draws the double. Back to Durant. Here's Green. There's a drive.
A relentless drive by Green. He wasn't going to slow down for anyone.
Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
At the arc, KD drains it.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Green from the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Warriors trailing. Thompson outside. On the wing, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Deflected. And stolen by Durant. Here's Thompson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Carter. It's tipped. And they get it back. Harden, deep 3-point land. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Irving looking around. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Carter. Takes it inside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. And now a 3-point Nets lead. With 1 on the clock. That shot, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And here's Green from the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's got 12.
He can take over games. Draymond doing just that in this one.
And that one's good. Irving.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Green. He's got 12. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Thompson going inside. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Carter. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead. Here's Curry. Green, the pass to Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Klay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
Pass to Coleman. Now Harden, defended by Thompson. From the arc. Harden can't hit. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Coleman. And he jams it home with authority.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
It's stolen by Green. For the lead. Another 3 for Golden State. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Green, the pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside for Green. Goes up at the elbow. And there's another one for the Warriors.
very comfortable from mid-range. Green, sinking Jays.
They need this. That one's wide left.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Harden from outside. Up again. Thompson pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Durant, pass to Green. Carter against Durant. Nice move. He got it. KD right over him.
Well, Durant's scoring instincts are just so strong. Even close defenders can't hold him back.
Here's Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Oh, Carter with the block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by 4. And that one's good. Thompson.
This is something that Klay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
The kick out. Curry. Back to Green. Over Durant. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Warwick. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there, and it's Durant in at the 4 slot. Curry against Irving, outside, Green. Shoots it from the corner, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
The thing I love about Draymond Green is whatever his team needs, he provides.
Irving for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 5. Green, the pass to Durant. The fadeaway. And perfection right through the net.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Chamberlain, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Nets trail by 7. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Harden! Old Green rips down the board. Harden's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Here's Curry. Puts it up. The jumper is good.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Kyrie! The 3 is in!
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Durant. Now Harden.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 5. Cash from downtown.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Thompson. Now Green. Outside Durant. From deep. Oh, KD returns the fire.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. From downtown. Oh, no good.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
He gets it to go off the sweet move.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
Irving fires. Oh, Green rips down the board. Here's Curry. Outside, Green. Now Curry, beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. On the attack, Carter. Both hands there for a little extra.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Outside Durant. 4 on the clock. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, using 2 hands to power it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Thompson. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. And so the Warriors take the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the net starting five. They've got Carter, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Coleman in at the five. On its way from Curry for two. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got the opening basket of the game for the Warriors. Here's Irving. Going inside. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Outside, Green. Chamberlain down low. Defended by Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Stolen by Durant. Thompson for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. First quarter just over a minute played. Green against Carter. Here's Harden. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
Now here's Green. Curry on the wing. Guarded by KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And here's Brooklyn. 4-point game. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden gets the bucket.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
It's Durant on the wing. Takes it inside. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. The Nets on offense. Irving looking for an opening. Fires from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Outside, KD. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Coleman. Here's Harden driving in. And Curry pulls it down.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
They kick it out to Green. And the Warriors miss again.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. The rebound by KD. Brooklyn trailing. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Goes up the baseline, and that's good for 2.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now Curry, following Durant's three-point attempt to the right side. Chamberlain down low. KD's on him. They could use a bucket, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Irving for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Thompson. Scoreless thus far. Shakes him, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pass to Chamberlain. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
In that height, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Warriors on top. They lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stance-wise?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
We've got Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Green, and it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
From deep, Harden. Harden with the long-range missile.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Curry kicks to Thompson. A rebound by the Nets.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Carter with the three. Green with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Chambers.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And on the way from Irving for 3. AT that time from Curry.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Chamberlain. Green against KD. Shot clock at 6. Green kicks to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. No good from outside. Nets trail by 3. KD sets the pick for Harden. Fires from way outside. Out to Carter. Puts up a 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
They kick it out to Green. Back to Chamberlain. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Chamberlain got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. Irving from long range. There it is, his 3rd basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Al Harden, after the missed 3 from KD.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
So it's Brooklyn now, following Durant's 3-point attempt. The 3, that's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from James Harden.
Capable of doing great damage from outside for Harden. I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Thompson with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now Kevin Durant following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Up top, Curry, covered by Irving. Curry passes it to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We've got more in store for you right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. And there's Carter. And it's Coleman in at the 5 down low. Thompson right side. Thompson explodes through the defense.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. He drains the quick shot. Harden's got 13.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Durant. Oh, what a dunk!
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that. Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Curry looking it over. Outside, KD. Jacks up a 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Irving against Curry. And it's Irving missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Rebounded by Coleman. Nets trail by 15. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
You know, guys are a little shaky when they're around Durant because defensively he's got long arms, he's active with his hands, and that's why he comes up with those steals.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Drills it from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 13 after the bucket is good from James Harden. Harden against Thompson. It's Clay off the drive. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden gets the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Durant against Durant. 5 to shoot. Outside for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving for 3. And no good that time. Warriors leading by 15. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant in the corner. Over Irving. And another basket for Golden State.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's Curry with the 3. Vince Carter grabs the miss. And Durant puts up a deep three from outside off the mark. No good that time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's KD in at the threesome. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Thompson.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Warriors leading by 17. And the wide open shot from Green. Off target from outside.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Drains the three-pointer.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. They kick it out to Green. Golden State moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. On its way from Curry for 2. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Carter for 3. Here's Coleman. Pass to Irving. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Thompson outside. Here's Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Green. Durant. Oh, and slam it down!
Take off! Oh, my goodness! How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh! Not many guys have a handle like James Harden, exceptional at slicing up the defense.
Let's lose a 3. That one is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Screen by Durant. A putback. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
No good there. That's trailed by 9. Irving outside. Puts up the 3. Doesn't get that one.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Here's Durant. Durant.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Kyrie Irving. That one misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
Fires the 3. 3. Good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Harden. And get the 3. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. three. He drills the three.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. That does not go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Oh, he hit it!
How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they execute.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5. And finished off by Davis!
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Here's Lewis. The 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Man, that one's good. Davis.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. There's the drive. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Boom! He jams it straight down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday, Lonzo Ball.
And it's New Orleans ball. 4-point game. Three-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Here's George. And Williamson with the block. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Lewis. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's tied. Here's Davis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
All no good. Indiana trailing here. George left side. Here's Granger. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Now here's Ball. And there's Williamson on the assist by Ball.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Williamson. Granger grabs the miss.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Indiana leading. Granger passes to Lewis. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Ball surveys the floor. And again, New Orleans no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Sinks it from distance.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Ball way outside. Here's Williamson, and it's blocked. George against Holiday. George passes to Granger. 4-3, and it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Holiday against George.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
George's shot is off. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Indiana ahead. They're up by 5. Quarter number 2 comes. If If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pass to Granger. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by New Orleans. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No. Oh, wow! Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow! He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, creativity? 10 out of 10.
Oh, what a crafty move. Causing the defender to pause right there.
There's Ball with a three. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
From deep three-point land. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 6. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. It's stolen. And now Indiana on the fast break. For three, George. He buries it from three. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
You allow Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Ball outside.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Pass to Lewis. Here's the three. Rebounded by New Orleans.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
The three from Ball. Hits a three-pointer. And now it's just a 4-point Indiana lead.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Fires for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Lewis has got 15. Snatched away. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Holiday from long range with the tip.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Here's Lewis. Buries it from 3. He's got 18.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
It's stolen by Holiday. Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. The kick out to Ball. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Pass to O'Neal. Fires from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the Pacers call time here. And he drops the first. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Daniels the screen on ball. Lewis. Daniels. Great positioning on the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pacers leading by 6. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's Mashburn with the drive, and it's good for 2. Mashburn's got 14.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Ball. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. 12 points for him.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Here's Lewis. 18 points for him. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Lewis has got 21 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Back the ball. Beyond the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
George scanning the floor. The 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Three-pointer Holiday. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. He's got 21. Over Ball. Lewis can't get it to go.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Knocks it down from distance. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Holiday powers it home.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ball outside. Outside Holiday. On the tick. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh,
outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Ball's got 21.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back. And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Back to ball. Lets it fly. Good as the jump shot falls. 23 points in the game.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Lewis, another three for Indiana.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Mashburn, pass to ball. Here's Mashburn. He's got 16. Three-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Takes the three. Knocks down the triple. O'Neal's got 9 points. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Indiana trailing here. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lewis can't get it to go.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
George's shot is off. Williamson looking around. Pass the ball. Good if it goes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Pelicans on top, up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every...
And it goes!
Oh, my, wow!
Count it!
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Ball to steal. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Holiday passes to Mashburn. They double him with Daniels. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Three-pointer Holiday. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 4 assists in the game.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting. You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
There's Ball with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Ball's got 29 points.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Ball way outside. Here's Davis. Three-pointer Holiday. Nails it from 3. Holiday's got 6 here in the quarter.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 11. Daniels a screen on Ball. Up again.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to Holiday. Ball outside. Holiday outside. Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And the Pacers with possession here. For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Ball fires. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
George. Oh!
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
The free ball is down.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Shot's no good.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
Here's Granger, driving in, stolen by Davis. Holiday outside. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Williamson with a screen on George. 5 to shoot. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
George fires. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Into the lane. Oh, no good on the layup. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Daniels. Takes a three. Oh, it's off.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
The line for the Pelicans, Jamal Mashburn. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. George! Oh, yeah! He sinks the triple.
That was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
Ball fires! Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And here's Indiana now. 11-point game. Another chance, and he cashes it in on the layup. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williamson. It's intercepted.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Let's push for three. Oh, he can't hit it. It's stolen by Holiday. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Well, Nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Paul for three. Pacers with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Granger, connects on the foul line jumper.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Davis, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
O'Neal on the wing. Outside Daniel. Lewis outside. That three off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's West. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Just 4 to shoot. Davis, that's for 2. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Davis has got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Pacers. Artest, he's checked in for Granger. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. The Pelicans also changing it up. Zion Williamson's checked in for West. Holiday comes in for Baron Davis. And Ball subbed in for Chris Paul.
And guys, that's not as easy.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now George, following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. George, no good. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton. Ball with a wide open look. Sinks the triple.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Halliburton against Ball. O'Neal looking around. Halliburton up top. He's covered by Ball.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Holiday. And another three for New Orleans.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense on.
Stolen by Holiday. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
It's good from long range.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
Halliburton, that's good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And finished off by Williamson.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williams.
Halliburton against Ball. Now, here is O'Neal. D right on him. Halliburton, that's good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. We can feel those Zion dunks over here.
Artest kicks to Halliburton. Back to Artest. And so it's New Orleans. with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go away. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball, then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Kevin, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Davis has the open look, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Williamson against O'Neal. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball from deep three-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. New Orleans leading by 7. Lets it go with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Pass to Holiday. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. O'Neal outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Short. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Ball kicks to Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
Oh, Holiday with a nap.
Here's Daniels. Pelicans with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Halliburton against Ball. Outside our test. 1:49 left in the second quarter. Here's George. No good. Great D that time from Davis. Here's Mashburn, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
Ball with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Bangs home the trifecta. Ball's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Our test on the way. Here's George, and there's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Holiday inside the line, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Tries to keep it alive, and they'll get another chance. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Why even bring it inside when you got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. We'll return shortly.
Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton into the points. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Mashburn. There's a killer two-handed slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Halliburton against Ball, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George looking around. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans leading by 9. On the wing, Holiday. And sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. The Wolves will retain possession. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Mashburn. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton outside. Pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. O'Neal's got 6.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Out to the right wing. Stolen by Artest. To the middle. Here's Daniels. And he banks in the layup. Daniels has got 4 points this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Halliburton against Ball. Back to Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. A pull-up. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now it's a 10-point Pelican lead. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, that's good. He's got 16.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Holiday finds Ball.
3 minutes remaining in the third.
Takes the 3. The shot, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. O'Neal is doubled. Pass to Daniel. Outside for Artest. O'Neal from long range.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Here's Mashburn. Williamson, the pass to Holiday. And he drives in. Ball from long range. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And no doubt, The release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniel.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Inside, and it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's O'Neal. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Pelicans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Ball hits them both. Here's our test. Whoa! And that one is stuffed right through.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that...
And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for New Orleans right now, Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Holiday with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. That one good for 2.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Davis in the corner. Anthony Davis attacking. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Pass to O'Neal. Shot on the wing. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Ball fires from way outside. Williamson on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And that one is good.
A pure-looking jumper right there. However, it has such confidence in his ability to score.
Pelicans leading by 7. Ball feeling it out a bit. Now Holiday. Just 5 to shoot, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. And so here is Indiana. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. That shot, no good. Here's Mashburn. Oh, look at that.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
It's stolen by Davis, and they're running. From 18 feet away, can't get it. Pacers trail by 9. Outside, George. Outside, Daniel. George with the ball. And Holiday picks up defensively. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
George fires. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. New Orleans leading by 9. Outside, ball. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosive play.
That one goes in.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy up.
Daniels. Layup, no good. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Williamson outside. The three is off. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Ball. He's off from 3. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
It's good.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
The three goes down. Here's Mashburn. Launches it. Got a piece of it. So New Orleans wins it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this
disaster.
Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. O'Neal passes to Granger. Ooh, it's stolen away. Davis against George. Pass to Davis. Here's West. Outside Davis. For 3. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. 5 on the clock. Davis with a rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
George passes to Granger. On the wing, Daniels. Right wing. Drives to the hoop. Shot's good by Granger.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Davis can't hit.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. From deep. Mashburn's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Mashburn. From downtown, that's in there. Davis with the assist.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Steps back. George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 3. Here's Mashburn driving inside, and he can't jam it through.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Granger passes to Daniels. Uses the glass on the layup.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's Lewis, and Indiana again with the bucket. There's a minute 34 left in the first. 3-pointer. Lewis with the rebound. And here's Indiana now, trailing by 2. Daniels against Paul. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger, takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Outside O'Neal, 6 to shoot. And it's Indiana scoring again. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis looking it over. Over George. And again, New Orleans no good. Davis has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to George. Screen by O'Neal. No one near him. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Indiana ahead, up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. Paul with a steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good.
One shot.
And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Mashburn. From deep three-point range, the putback. It's good on the putback. West has got his first basket.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Ranger passes to Daniels. Basket's good. Daniels has got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Right side, Paul. Outside for Davis. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. He has 6.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Here's Granger. 7 points in the game. Pass to Daniels. Who poked away. Here's Mashburn. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Banked it in off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 6. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
That shot is good by O'Neal. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis a screen. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
To the middle. Here's Daniels.
Man. Look out below.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Granger. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. No one covering. Davis has got 11.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Screen by O'Neal. From the corner. That shot is good, Lewis. He has 6.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
George against Davis. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Granger. The three ball. They get it back. Daniels. And a two-handed jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Yep, that one goes.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Davis down low. George defending. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Daniels passes to George. Back to Daniels. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans no good. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. George against Davis. George passes to Granger. Daniels outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lewis. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Gone in this third quarter now. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. New Orleans leading by 4. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. To the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn. 7 points in the game. Fires it. And again, no good by New Orleans.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. Granger passes to O'Neal. George outside. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Knocks down the long J. And now just a 1-point Pelican lead.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass as this defense scrambled.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's George. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
First team foul.
1:58 left in the third. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
There's Davis with the 3. They grab their own miss. Here's West. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Daniels. It's deflected. To the left wing. Launches it. Deflected. They get it back. There's Davis with the three. Indiana with a rebound. Lewis has got 4 rebounds now. Pacers leading by 3. Pass to Granger from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Granger's got 15.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Granger. Corner shot. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Wing shot on the way, and the jumper is good. 15 points in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. George passes to Granger. Shot clock at 6. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis can't hit. For 3, O'Neal. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Pacers. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4-man position. Three-pointer O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. George against Davis. Puts up a 3. Davis missing again. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Going inside. Rebounded by Daniels. Pass to Granger. Lets the 3 fly. The Pacers again can't hit. Pelicans trail by 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's George. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Here's Mashburn, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's O'Neal. He's closely guarded.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And right on target. That one's good.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Granger. Lets it go from 14. It's good. What a J. 6-point game. Paul taking his time here. Davis. Oh, the putback is no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
New Orleans foul. David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger. Outside George. Just 5 to shoot. And he nails it.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Second personal foul. Second.
George! Misses the three! Pelicans trail by 9. Davis. Oh! Wow! Oh, he jammed it!
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Daniels. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so he hits both. 1:05 left in the fourth. Can't get it. And here's Indiana now. Can't hit it. Davis fires. Nope. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Left side Paul. He launches. That misses. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league. And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Knocks down the trifecta. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, he will head to the line for 2. He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Yes, sir! From way outside. Taken away. George with a steal. Tipped. Paul with a steal. It's good from beyond the arc. Another steal. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed.
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And they don't want to get in a habit of getting him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And here's West from the arc. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Johnson the pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Johnson for three. Ewing gets the rebound. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Pass to Guerin. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And here's the Lakers. Johnson outside. Offline with his three. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Anthony kicks to Brunson. No good from outside. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. He's looking for West and finds him. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Anthony driving the lane. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
The 3 from Johnson. Some solid defense from Reed. Johnson against Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Launches a 3. That shot no good. Lakers trail by 4. For 3, Kobe. They recover it. Davis, the pass to Kobe. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. That one drops for him.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Traps in the tray.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Brunson the pass to Ewing. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first. 5 on the clock. Anthony's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Tries a 3 off the inbound. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson kicks to Anthony. Into the...
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson, that's for 2. Los Angeles with another miss.
nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold. Like,
Slam it down!
yeah, that.
Oh, did you
Oh, my
see
God.
that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Anthony Davis is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Johnson. New York leading by 4. Brunson with a clean look. Out to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Bryant finds West. Shoots the 3. Buries it from three-point range. West has got 6 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
And here's Brunson outside. Drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Knicks. Kobe passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Johnson surveying the floor. And it's Bryant in the corner. Over Anthony. Kobe misses.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Carmelo throws it down.
Man, this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Johnson can't hit.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And really deep through that time. Brunson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots. Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And stolen by Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. And here's West from the arc. And again, no good by the Lakers. Anthony drives in. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 11-point game. Johnson can't hit. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Carmelo throws it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Johnson dishes to Kobe. It's Bryant converting down low.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And a deep three from Brunson. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Bryant against Anthony. Out to West. Offensive rebound. And here's Kobe from the arc. The shot misses. The Knicks leading by 11. Anthony.
Nice finish. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And we finish one half of basketball. Knicks lead by 13. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Johnson kicks to Kobe. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Power down with both hands.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside for Kobe. Goes back up. And again, it's the Lakers.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
From deep, Brunson. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get up.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Clearly a foul.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought.
Second personal
On the floor is confirmed.
team foul.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
It's stolen by Davis. From deep, Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Davis, the pass to Kobe. To halt the run. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. 19 points. Oh, wow!
well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. West can't hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson kicks to Davis. And Ewing with the block. Brunson outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's West driving inside, and he can't jam it through. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. New York shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Baseline Jay on the way, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Top of the key. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Anthony with it. Picked up by Davis. The drive by Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
Yeah, if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Johnson can't hit. Abdul-Jabbar against Brunson. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Fires from way outside. No good. Shot missing. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got West. Davis is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. From deep, Brunson. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. And that's now 27 points here for Jalen Brunson. West with the ball. From downtown, Knicks with the rebound. Brunson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And slam dunk by Anthony.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 3 to shoot. Johnson can't get it to go.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
Here's West. Back to the hoop. And the dunk by West.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? Read the pass to Guerin. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Kobe throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Ewing a screen on Johnson. Brunson finds Ewing. For three, Kobe, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Ewing a screen on West. Guerin, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Johnson from outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Carmelo throws it down.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And here's West from the arc. The kick out to Bryant. This one for 3. And again, the Lakers no good. Knicks on offense. Outside Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
Now here's West. Connects from 3-point range.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got 44.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
On deep, Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Pass to Johnson. 3-pointer. No good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer.